Hello, chat. I am here to bring you entertainment. I have received my magnets.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
6.7. I'm gonna go fight like 3 king tigers. Welcome back. I'm probably gonna complain too. Currently we're in a 6-7 game. But I haven't gotten shot by a king tiger yet, so I haven't been mad. Ah, nice. I've been procrastinating and getting distracted by things like I got magnets. Which I will be playing with the entire time. Hey, there's that king tiger. Welcome. Yeah, I wanted to do it earlier, but I couldn't figure out what I wanted to eat for several hours. Lucky you. Too bad. He wasn't thinking about the second guy. I was stretching. I love the map design.
Attention to the map.
Yep. We're really only playing this lineup so we can get the marks of distinction on the two hell lineup things, so we're going to play this piece of junk. And wait for them to spawn anti-airs and planes. What to say, all these plane noises and no planes. Juicy PT-76 for sale. I don't care if it's the Chinese one. Yeah, baby. I knew I could kill that. I thought it was an M109 or an M901. No. Yeah, an M109. Oh no, there he is. Launch that. Ah. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. You know, I feel like a lot of those mid-tier tiny, or just, yeah, those people dragging up tanks is a lot more common at top tier for some reason. Like, I feel like normally my American teams consist of an overwhelming amount of, what is it called? 8.0s. I see the Sheridan more at 10.3 than I do at 8.0. go to A. I mean C. No. The thing I wouldn't hope to pin unless I manage to shoot his gun out like 2 times before I make it over to his side. I guess I'll use this. This thing would be so much nicer if it didn't use a fucking M10 hull. Give me the M36B2 turret on the M36, please. Why do the Italians get a get an M36B1? They didn't even have it. I want the M36B3. Put this turret on mobile chassis. Also, give me the Ultra Hellcat 2. Is that a different... What is NR 1 to 50? I've never seen that before. Is that the 10.5 Tiger? Odd. Is it actually mean something, or is it just like a model number signature? Is it supposed to actually have a specific number from 1 to 50?
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Or is that a specific name for the difference between a Porsche versus regular turret? Drop everything. But yeah, that game was lost. Why do I have to close twice on that? Okay, I was about to say, you're just not gonna show me the number I have left on that? Okay, so it's this we just need, right? Yes. This, and then we gotta start doing the claw. Which is essentially already spaded. This doesn't get any real upgrades. I guess I should mess with that more while we are here. They should have given us an actual native SBAA instead of a fake skink. Why wasn't this added to... Does Britain even... I think we have more skinks than Britain now. I guess I'll play whatever, since I don't have to care. Yep. Yeah, I also think they got ripped off. I don't think that they got a better deal by getting the lower BR premium loadout. I feel like they would have just been better off with just 5.7 or 5.3 like everybody else. USA would have been better with 5.32, but instead we got 6.7. Or 6.0 to 5.0. 5.7. So the second you lose the Hellcat, you're immediately... God damn it, 6.7 again? I guess that means more planes. Yeah, they got a 4.7s. No, I feel like everybody, but actually, Britain, I feel like they made it out fine because they did get their 5.3 or 5.7, but I feel like their 5.3 would have been fine. I do, however, think it's, I think USA and Russia both got shafted with their packs compared to double Tiger Ostwin 2. Why the fuck is our team pushing up so slowly? Alright, we're not gonna get very far. They're already gonna get flanked. USA, I am of the opinion... Russia's kind of up in the air, because I haven't played it, and it's kind of, whatever. I feel like USA definitely got shafted, because we would have 110% had an infinitely better pack with the Skink, the M4A2 76 at 5.3, and then you give us a fucking, a M36 at 5.3 also, instead of a damn Hellcat at 6.0. Meaning... suddenly, the USA pack can't get a 6.7 up tier. But now, it is a constant 6.7 up tier if you dare take the Hellcat. And the second you lose the Hellcat, you're stuck with a 5.7 and a 5.3. In the Shermans. Which the Sherman already didn't feel good at 6.7. And then... the only reason I think Russia's pack wasn't as good is the T-34 is just not as good as a Tiger, and then the IS-1 just isn't as good as a Tiger as well. With the snorkel? Would it be, like, usable? Honestly, we're very boring with, as far as, Gaijin is very boring. They don't add interesting vehicles often, and when they do, it's an event. Why is America consisting of, like, 4 of the most boring Shermans we can get? Give me something with a mine roller. Give me something with, give me some cool shit. There's like 1,000 cool Shermans, and yet we've got 75 with a cast hull, 75 with a rolled steel hull, 76 with a rolled steel hull, 75 with a cast steel hull. The jumbo with a 76. The Skink, I guess. Actually, what do we have? Oh, we have the Calliope. That's interesting. And that's not, like, sarcasm. Oh, I guess the M4A3105, that's pretty decent. Hello, Tiger 2 in my Skink. It really is. That will be our ASMR for a while. I don't know. Where's our T-40 Whizbang? That would like be the Calliope, but it is actually able to like kill things that aren't open top without getting lucky. Or where's our what is it? The M. God, what is that stupid thing called? It has like it has like a fake cosmetic gun, and then 2 rocket revolving launchers on the sides that look stupid as hell. And it's like the M30 or the T30 demolition tank or something. T36? I don't know. Oh, see, I was always of the opinion that they were gonna do all of the M1s at once, and so that they just didn't update the models in pieces. But I don't think they are going to remodel the Abrams to fix their turret ring issues. I just don't think that's happening. I think they'd sooner decide that they don't need to add any more Abrams because the SEP V3 isn't going to be anything new. But whatever, we'll see. I'm just being pessimistic so they surprise me. Worst case scenario, I'm wrong and I get what I want. Yeah, no, they did. Oh, they did. It's really funny that the launcher moves delayed too. I wonder will we ever get a 6.7 anti-air for USA? I don't know why people think the skink is bad. At least it is usable when you get the guns going. Oh, it's one of our planes. Yeah, no, we did a full flip there. I don't think I acknowledged that. Normally things don't flip my tanks unless I'm in like something stupidly light. Which I feel like War Thunder should just crank that up. I don't care if it's realistic or not. Move tanks around when bombs fall. Why is napalm the only thing that launches stuff? Give me a reason to use the tow hook other than people taking a stupid jump. Definitely hit our teammate. It's definitely just a value that they have to crank up in the settings. Because like I said, napalm, as we know, probably launches the crap out of things. Now, I don't care if the people don't have to survive the bomb explosion. I just want to see the tank corpse get launched. Oh yeah, no, that's funny. Hesh is an underutilized shell. Take him so long. What am I expecting next update? Next update, I'm expecting the Super Hornet. I'm expecting Cass to creep. People are going to be like, well, or Gadget's going to be like, well, we saw how helis were performing, and we want that for the rest of Cass. We're nerfing helis, and then we're, by reworking the laser system into something that's actually, like, you know, has thought behind it instead of just anti-missile system that worked all the time at all times. On all missiles. I think it's as far as Thai goes, I think it's fine. I don't feel like I know. Actually, I like that it's in Japan because that means I'm going to be able to get both the Type 10 and that at the same time. I don't give a shit about grinding it in Russia, definitely. Why the fuck would I care? It's already... In fact, I think it's just a worse version of roast mushroom tanks if you just ignore the other than the reverse. But in the Japan tree, it actually adds something by existing. Both the ERA and that. Honestly, I'm not sure how it should be. As you know, I'm so focused on you as I have not bothered to care too much. I think the only thing I'm looking at is I want South Korea for USA, and every day, everybody hates that I want that kind of. Actually, everybody in the War Thunder community hates that I, as the USA, wants that. I don't think anybody here cares, but the I want that fucking IFV. Give me the big heavy thing. I want the maximum Bradley. Also, the K2s would be nice, but they have the same issue that I have with the Opalot in the Russian tree. Is they're just in Abrams. Actually, don't they have an autoloader of some kind? But I don't think it's a fancy autoloader. I don't think it's like a Type 10 difference maker. Is it like related, or are we just firing line? Can we just add the entire, what is it called? The, GDI from Command and Conquer. The entire faction as a tree. Let me play as that crazy tank. Hammerhead? I can't remember what that thing is called. I don't read and actually I have like an entire book series over my head that I haven't finished. Yeah, give me the stealth tanks. Yeah, I'm not, honestly, with the updates, I've kind of fallen off. The speculation isn't fun with War Thunder anymore, because it feels like it's just, it's either extremely obvious what they're going to add, like the Super Hornet, or you have no fucking idea. Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna pull some random thing out of their ass, like a seed. It's gonna suddenly appear. That would be so annoying. All the Toyota technicals. I'm trying to think of Tiberium Wars GDI tank. The one with the dual rail cannons, I believe? Or maybe I'm mixing it up with the Halo Grizzly. The Halo Wars Grizzly. I'm sorry, the main games aren't cool enough to give us all the vehicles in one game. Because 343 is fucking stupid and they can't just release a damn Forge mode game like we all want. I've always thought Halo is dumb for that. Give me the damn sandbox that I want. Let me spawn an elephant on Forge World and then attack it with a Halo Reach Falcon. You boring bitches. And why is there a $1 limit in Forge mode? You're boring. Buy a better computer, Bungie dev. I never played, honestly the only Command and Conquer that I managed to play was Tiberium Wars. And I honestly couldn't beat it because I suck at strategy games, even though I love playing them. It takes me like an hour to do a, just like an easy, not an easy campaign. I've gotten better though. I got a decent fair bit into the campaigns in general, but I never made it to the main faction that I of course wanted to, the Skrin? Is that what them called? Purple cool alien bitches, but the campaign was locked behind, I think both. It was either completing one of the Kane or GDI campaigns, or it was completing both of them. Got you, bitch. Honestly, I was surprised I was right with that. I thought I was off somehow. I knew that they started with an S. Now, playing them in... honestly, that's what I did mostly, is I put up easy AI, and then I would just have fun in skirmishes. Looking at all the units and having big battles. Is there anything else I think will come? Oh, next patch there will be another artillery. I don't think it will be for all nations. What else will there be? My main actual... I did get decently in this campaign, but the AIs are kind of stupid. If you don't have them, like, on medium plus difficulty. Or no, hard plus. I think even the mediums are pretty stupid. But I love me some Supreme Commander. At least we do get an actual closed-top AA with this, because I don't think USA has a proper, like, artillery surviving, slug it with other anti-airs and not care AA. At least not one that operates on armor principle. We have plenty of hyper-lethal anti-airs that will simply kill you before you can fire at them, but T-129 win. I would kill for a 37mm rotary cannon. Let me play at other BRs. I'm getting bored of the ones we have here. Do I want... I could make this 10.3. Oh no, I'm referring to evil, powerful, experimental anti-airs that air superiority kept off of the battlefield. I think the T-149 is, I think, what it's actually called. I think I mixed up the name. Where it's just this, but a 37mm Gatling cannon. 10.3. Eh, 10.3 really doesn't add much, does it? Oh, T-249, that's what it is, yes. And I'm pretty sure it has a more reasonable 25mm, I believe it was, version? Or was it like a 40mm and then a 37mm? I don't know. One of them has like 100 shots, and the other one has like an actual usable amount. Yeah, there's a 37mm that I think has no ammo to it, but that would be very funny to have. And then I think that there's a... it's either 30 or 25. It was definitely bigger than a Vulcan, though. See, we're not using the 120 RPM in No War Thunder on Ground. We're using the 3000. But no, I think it was the 3000. It had like 2 seconds of firing time because it had like a 3000 RPM, and then it also had like a 200-round magazine. Where the fuck? Oh, I guess I could use this. I don't want to be pissed off by macro. Actually, that would work more than this. Yeah, 129. So basically, like, nothing. This, and I suppose we'll throw in the wolf packs. Ooh, yeah, that's a good muzzle velocity. Yeah, no, this thing would be the Gepard, but even more lethal. What am I looking for? Ah. Do I want it? I feel like it's worse than the CCVL. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy that they haven't added that. That, I think, should... Because I don't believe it had a proper radar system, if I'm not mistaken. Or it did, and it's just not in the pictures of it. But I've always thought that that was our best candidate as a 6.7, 7.0 anti-air for USA, assuming it doesn't have a radar. But I believe it at least had a tracking radar. There's no way you're using that shit without one. But I don't know if it has a search that I could see, at least. But I haven't looked in a while, so... Alright, now... let's abuse our tall-ass tank. I knew that was gonna happen. So... did that destroy my bulkhead, or what? Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. It was... it was more of a USA dicking around type of deal. Yeah, you'd actually have to go... honestly, that's probably the reason it's not in, is because fucking Gaijin can't find info on it. Isn't it a fucking... upgraded M113 chassis too? It's like lengthened. So that thing is probably going to be like horrifically underpowered. Though knowing every version of a modified M1113, they probably managed to actually give it a correct engine. Sounds about right. Oh, that's not what the chaparral came from, is it? Because I know that's also at M113. But fancy. And I thought he was safe because he was all out in the open and shit. I love being blinded by my own smokes, and I love how it happens to NATO tanks more than normal, than others. I know that's because actually, I'm willing to bet launchers don't smoke like that when shot all the time. Yeah, I feel like every other anti-air we decided to throw on that thing, because why wouldn't we? It's free. missiles. What are you doing? That went through him like 4 times. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I was ghost shelling. Surely like one of those was a ghost shell, and like 2 of them were just me under aiming or something. Yeah. Damn it. Can't hear them because they're fucking supersonic. Oh god damn it. I wanted an actual loadout, not my air-to-air loadout. Okay. Guess we're going round gunning. Oh, it was ready to explode. Come out. I wish this game was made by, like... I wish this was one of the top games on Steam. And, like, you know, just one of the top vehicle games in the thing, so that the guys and devs could get enough, salary of their minimum wage so that they could make a separate profile for both ground and air RB, so that I didn't have to switch loadouts every fucking time I switch modes. Yeah, no, that I'm surprised that didn't implode us, though. Why is this even in the air-to-air loadout? I don't need this anymore. I'm not playing air with this. Get out of here. You too. Okay, wait. Let's... Yeah, no, there's not a chance in hell that that's going to have the rockiest thing ever, but I feel like everybody will deal with it, because I don't think there's anything people have wanted less than having... Because that profile wouldn't only be separate loadouts for having a different mode, it would also include... I would hoping it would include the things like having separate fuel presets, having different bomb timers, having different flare systems. Oh, maybe give us an option to have our maw on and off at the start of the match. That would be nice. And then if we do want this, then we take the 30 millimeters. Okay. This is more like it. It is nice to do that, though, because that finally means that we don't have to deal with, playing this in RRB. That's the marker. Oh, fake mad. I get the best. Salty, that's a better word. But yeah, no, a lot of people wanted the, those different profile presets. Of course, for ground, it doesn't really matter because most of the time you don't care. It doesn't matter what map you're going to if you're taking different rounds. I'm not in the mood to play this map, I'm gonna be real.
Into your vehicle!
This is the only thing in USA with Gen 3 thermals. Is it Gen 3 or is it Gen 2? I think it's the only thing with Gen 3 specifically. Oh, let's do the other thing we need to do. Give me my gun depression. Yeah. I was about to say, I thought an Abrams was using a scout drone for a second. What's a good spot? It's still crazy to me though. Gaiju's known for years that we've wanted things like bomb timers staying or not being the same for ground and air. Or different munitions. I would like different bomb timers on. That would also be a thing. In fact, that would be the best way. Just make it so every munition has its own bomb timer, and then separate those by mode. So air, sound, and oh, I see. You're playing a what is this world? MMO? Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, you play Black Desert. I forgot. What? Ooh, I get a sell for evading missiles in this thing now. That's just free money. It's not what I spotted.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
And of course I'd only get the loader. And what is attacking me? Damn, he said, guess I'll kill myself.
Attention to the map.
Alright.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
We're doing really nice in this thing.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
That was accidental.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Enemy forces have captured a zone. I agree. Awesome.
Got your ass. Actually, let me just go in cap. Oh no, they got our drone. All right. All right. As we... Actually, those are TV missiles. They should be good. Oh, hell, welcome back. Unfortunate with your luck. That alive? Who knows? I kind of know that feeling because I remember I played Borderlands in a Borderlands 2 in a deranged way. And then by the end of it, I was just going on just so I could play sessions of me killing the final boss back to back to back. No, doing the full final boss run back to back to back. Just trying to get his fucking legendary shotgun to drop. Motherfucker. Never dropped it either. I never got that shit. Oh, that, and then I'd do that, and then I'd loop back to a place where I could get an infinite pistol from a drop. And, yeah, no, I was fighting the warrior, and then I'd go try to get the infinity from Doc Mercy, or whatever the fuck his name was. How I did Borderlands 2, I'm glad you actually played it to know, or know enough about it. I was out-leveled. I was playing Zero, and I was under-leveled severely by the Stronghold, where you fight the guy with the imps on his shield. With the people glued to his shield. Yeah, no, I think I've wanted conference call. Keep in mind I was playing without Xbox Live. No updates or anything. Yeah, bad ma. But yeah, I was trying to get the Infinity for one specific reason. I had gone through the entire game from the Stronghold under-leveled. I beat every boss. Basically, I had to do no hit because one hit would kill me. I defeated Bunker using Bane and Bar, the stupid gun that yells at you, and then the effect that'll make your shots triple, quadruple pen. I insta-killed it by doing a like quadruple bore pen on it. Yeah, and it broke the boss so bad that he was just stuck at his death animation and I had to do the shit again. That's how bad I overkilled his ass. But yeah, the entire thing was so underleveled, and I was trying to just do every challenge in the game solo, and I had only 2 challenges before me. Terramorphous and Dingwingus, the flying dickhead that takes forever to summon because all the bitches have to evolve to turn into him. I almost got him to spawn once by respawn cheesing. Vespid? Is that what the fuck they were called? I want to say Acrids, but that's just entirely wrong. That's the things from PlanetSide.
PC, 12 o'clock, range, 600.
But yeah, I was perfectly capable of soloing Terramorphous by my skill. Or just a bug spot. I forget which I was trying to use. Either way. Soloing it doesn't matter. But my issue was getting ammo. Would always get me killed. And then... So I thought, if I just had the Infinity... But no, these bitches wouldn't drop it. And then I forget, I think I just wanted the conference call because it was the strongest I could get as that time. Fuck you.
Load missile. Leopard, pull the clock. Range 300.
I was about to say, why is this happening to me with a, I don't know. Ruby, my guns were kind of terrible in, Borderlands, I'm gonna be real. I think, I don't think I did have that. Yeah, my equipment was kind of dog shit, because I remember showing my friend what I had, my friend who actually plays Borderlands, and he was like disgusted at every gun I had. The numbers were just good. I think I had one rocket launcher where he was like, okay, that's all right. But everything else he like cringed at. Because I just picked what had the highest numbers pretty much, which, yeah, worked. Got me all the way to Terramorphous and the raid bosses. I think it was my specific choices in gun. Like, I would say I had a Licky Stickler or some shit, and then he would be like, that's terrible. I made the Morning Star for a while. Which I didn't really find it annoying. But maybe that's because I'm weird. Man, fuck your drone.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh yeah, this thing gets specials. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
I should go through Borderlands 1 in the most arranged way.
Request target for airstrike.
Why'd you take so long to kill him? 3. I've heard it's decent. And what if I just played through, because here's how I played through it, is I ignored, I was under-leveled because I would ignore every single side quest. I expected the story to be bad. You thought a Borderlands story was going to be good in 2025? That shit was Borderlands, no. No, they should have done, like, the Borderlands should have gone Resident Evil a long time ago. Where, like, you're never expecting a story. You just need a vehicle for your gameplay to not be completely directionless, that's all. I hate the zoom on this vehicle, bro. No. Too bad I got that drone build and I don't need to worry about proxy fuse.
We no longer have advantage.
Torg's grandma sounds like it would be a character you don't want to skip. Is the game set in the past? How is Torg's grandma even alive? Is she a robot? I assume the game's doing the normal thing it is doing, where it's continuing from the from the other games forward, other than, I guess, what was it? Isn't one of them is a prequel because you take Terramorphous and you bring him to the actual planet. The one on the moon. The one on the moon's a prequel. That's very funny. You know what? I'll give them that. They know the very, very strongest parts of Borderlands humor are pretty strong. I love me some, Okay, yeah, no, I guess I could have. You know, that's why I didn't remember the name. I feel like R60s are the only missiles that work properly. Yeah, I guess I didn't forget, technically. We need the firepower. Also, I'm 100% the conspiracy of Gaijin didn't give this thing, and yes, 100% had the engine upgrade. Gaijin chose not to give it to it, so it wouldn't be like 11.3. Which I suppose, but also fuck you. Tell him to bring out the drones. I don't believe so. At best, it might have gotten like a transmission upgrade. I'm still hoping to God that when I died to artillery way back then, it wasn't because I had carrying these stupid heat rounds. But it's 100% that.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
This Gaijin doesn't understand the concept of fucking path of least resistance. I feel like vehicles burn down too quick sometimes. There are times when I've went to go and hit my extinguisher. I didn't try that time. And it would still kill me. I feel like it happens to me mostly on the Merkavas, but I feel like everything has the issue randomly. Like, but that was an exceedingly fast burnout, even if I didn't try to extinguish it immediately. Normally, you can let that go for, like, a good, what, 5 seconds? Oh. Maybe that's why Gadget doesn't think it has any power. It's still, I'm so pissed off with how their bug reporting team is kind of useless. Not their bug reporting, their suggestions is kind of useless. Because they just pick and choose what to add regardless of historical footage or not. All because their really poor system of verifying sources. Like, why can't we get the very obviously better accelerating Type 10 accelerating better than a Type 90? Or Merkava's having as much armor as they do for the weight. Oh yeah, the wanker. Yeah, I know about it. I happen to own a Mazda, not one with the engine though. See, my Mazda's just stupid and the engine's sideways. I don't think they're trying. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, it's so annoying. The payways. You will miss the easiest shots just because. Also, thank God they made the change, making this spot useless. Did I just delete this part of the map? Guess there would be someone there when I'm trying to do that. See me? That's bullshit. Normally mines do a stupid corkscrew turn for no reason every time they see the laser. And that results in them flying way off in an entirely different direction. Can we think of a worse map to put at high BRs? Not, I don't, Korea itself isn't the worst, but Battle Korea with this type of layout, really. You're not gonna put these, like, up here and, like, up here. The caps, if they were over there, that would be great. But no, these caps are right in front of me with a city separating. I think it was a nice change to make trees do this, but also trees are now very immune to 50 cals, I've noticed. And it's kind of cramping my style.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Fucking gun pop is suspicious. It's just a suspicious metal tube popping out of that rock randomly. Stop camp. We're already at max range in our spawn. The fuck you mean? I could shoot these guys anywhere on this map. If I pull out, I will get shot from everywhere and anywhere on this map. Like that guy. He never saw that WZ-141. I don't... The fuck is a WZ-141? Type 75 feet. That must be the artillery tank. Oh, yeah, no, I get it.
Tank! 12 o'clock! Point blank!
They left their chimney on.
Attention to the map.
Up, up, up!
Hey, we're all... I mean, I guess it's the wrong place. Though, it was more us being the problem for the North Koreans than the Koreans were being for us. During the Korean War. The motherfucking... Yeah. Actually, I guess, yeah. They should do a or not a heli EC, just a bigger version of this map, and it's called the DMZ. And it's the entire zone.
Tank! 5 o'clock! Blank! 500!
Attention to the map.
You know, now that I think about it, they really do have it should just be called DZ, because demilitarized is not two words. I'm 100% revenge killing that guy. I'm sorry, I couldn't think anything to say to Dick Massage Zone. Bro, I didn't even have to dodge. You just missed. The hell was that? Where? I'm sorry, Gapard. I played Heli EC. You could never hope to match your counterpart there. Them bitches got the M247 beat. They hitting at hellfire ranges. Bro, I love tracers on aircraft shells. It's like I'm playing Beat Saber. He hit me because of the fucking server G-Sync, damn it! May or may not have forgotten that there's shells in between the tracers. Speaking of 247, no more blades, no more. Also, is that a smart Vextra? Did he move after dying or after killing me? Probably gonna be controversial to say. I wish the Toho games were good. I'ma be real. As far as bullet hells go, I feel like that's just an attack pattern on top of music, with no real tie between them. And then there's just also whatever is happening with the story in the background, which that's fine. The story itself and all the material around it is good. I just don't think those bullet hells are worth it. No better than any random Danmaku. Other than I guess it's more for the insanity of the patterns more than the, everything around it itself. Though now that I think about it, bullet hells are pretty starved as far as it goes. Like, if I'm saying ones I enjoy, I'm thinking of the Raiden series, and beyond that, what bullet hells? Oh, I guess there's The Binding of Isaac, but I think of that more as its own separate thing. It's a bullet hell, really. In fact, the bullet hell aspects of The Binding of Isaac are probably the worst parts. Because that just means it's an annoying enemy. Or boss. Or delirium. Fucking delirium. What is this guy made of? And why does the AP work better? I need to not be left alone in an SBA. I just come up with the dumbest conversations. Russian approach versus the American approach to building tanks in a nutshell. I thought I was supposed to kill things. Actually, I guess I should have been aiming at his roof. That was terrible. Could we get a good map? I shouldn't have. I was thinking, I want a good map this game.
Cruise position. What now? Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
You know, I didn't even see the dick making hot dogs. I should probably read more of that message. Guy named Dick making hot dogs. I hate this map. Number 12. Sabo damage. I thought the M33 was supposed to be good. Guys keep shaving my forehead.
Fire control system repaired. Stabilizer repaired.
Got it. I think an HEGM just ate that rock.
points. Enemy spotted. Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy are
I've said so much. I was ranting about how good the bullpups were over the walleyes and how shit. How much nicer I performs with the C's 2 for 5 versus 4 for 5, all this shit. I don't need the A4M. I said so much. I was muted. Fuck. Yeah, I know. It's just sitting there with me silent, staring at my aircraft. I was thinking about J'ing out, but I was gonna do this. Yeah, I was about to say I don't need the A4M, and dead ass, the A4M would be the not the A4M, the bullpups, not bullpups. Mavericks that it gets would be worse than the bullpups because they're just less lethal. And I am 100% that opinion, because I don't think a Maverick gets 3 kills out of 3 kills there. Now, if I could get this and then a set of Mavericks in the middle, we might be talking. But yeah, the main issue I have with the walleyes is I will spend so much, waste a bullpup fiddling with target selection because AGM-12C and AGM will, whatever the hell that thing is so similar. And then the bullpups will fail to target, so I'll be just left with, like two wallet. Yeah, fuck American naming of missiles. Walleyes, bullpups. Pick something normal.
Attack the A point. Cover me. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
You know, something about me told me that was the Strela, and I thought, no, there's no way there's a Strela. And something in my head was screaming, this one's a Strela, while the other ones were like something stupid and not an actual anti-air. I think it was that Sturm. I'm not playing Hurtgen Forest, I'm gonna be real.
Cover me. We suffered a defeat.
When are they gonna give me my AH-1G a complex why did they go from the top down with complex models? when there are helis that are literally rocket only in this game. What do you mean you can shoot the skin of my rocket only heli, but the Apaches are fine? Alright, so let's get the T-58's win rate up.
Into your vehicle!
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oh, I guess that also... Were you seeing my model yap the entire time I was muted and just hearing nothing? Yeah, that's one thing I do want to work on is, while this model is very nice, I do not have the best tracking, so to say. Though I'd say the main issue is I need to look up more. Which would help if I had proper monitor? Oh, that's where he is.
Pull the clock. Ready. 1500.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm not scared of a Lauren 40T at this far. All I do is this. He knows. He knows that I can big dog his shit.
The enemy is winning.
The gun is ready for action.
I'm in kind of a pickle because I want to go for A, but if I turn, then I'm at risk of taking a shot from this damn Lorraine. So I kind of need to just head to B like the plan was, and then go approach at a different angle that he can expect less. I guess that's good timing. We get our thing anyway because there's an R3T20 causing problems. He did not know. Suppose we'll just head right to A. Also, I've heard this dash is really good, but I prefer it like this. Honestly, I should probably do these even now that I think about it.
Roger. Advance.
Because the APHE is more unreliable as the Hesh than Alright. Pictic car crossing the bridge. We don't get shot.
Load AP.
We are playing a different game, French boy. You just don't know it. Get your ass back here, boy! I don't care if it's double team. You and autoloader, we do it to each other all the time. God damn it! You do not get like 6 chances. And there's someone on my point. We don't talk about that. Also, I still don't understand the people that can't figure out how to use heat. Do they... Is it just something with how I've learned to play? I've never had an issue... I've had an issue with one type of heat, and it's the small caliber kind. Like M46, or early heat is what I call it. So your M46, your M36B2, your T92s, except they have a different way around the issue. But it's only long reload versions of that heat. The T92 doesn't have the issue because it fires so damn fast, so any shots that do mess up are followed up by another. But beyond those types of heat, how are people calling T58 heat as unreliable as the Hesh? That's crazy. I really hope not going towards A. Yeah, I think they, it doesn't, there's no way to show it, and it has nothing to do with, like, fin stabilized or non-fin stabilized. There is just two types of heat in the game that I found. And there's the kind that's on the M46, and then there's the kind that's on everything fucking else. And I've only found it with, like, smaller caliber or less, and then, like I said, the M46 has bad heat, but the other 90mm don't. The M56, the M48, the M47, all of those, their heat is amazing. Their heat works exactly like these heats do. Most of the, unfin stabilized heat also does not have issues. And I assume the ST is in the same boat. It's one of the ones without issue. But the second you get your hands on some of that garbage stuff, you literally treat it like APHE or APCR. I do not take more than like 4 M46 heat, otherwise I'm taking the APHE. Because it literally is as unreliable as APCR. The second it hits an angled plate, it does nothing. I will expect it to do no damage on a Tiger 2 front plate, even though it's basically what it was made to penetrate. Team got crushed too good. We had time to fill back up our magazine. Oh hey, an AMX-50. That's the scary one. That has APHE. Most of the 105 heat is amazing. What else? If it's... there is a third worst type of heat, too. Whatever the fucking Germans were messing with on the Tigers. They're the bad kind also, but they're a third type because they have no fucking pen either. Wait right there.
The gun is ready for action! We've been hit! Tracks operational!
Can I pen your turret? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Oh yeah, M51 is very good. Calculating trajectory. Alright, imagine if that would hit someone though. Imagine if I could non-line of sight a fucking shillelagh at somebody. Honestly, I think these events are kind of bad for the game with how they're set up. When the events were more grand and you could grind with any vehicle, it made it a lot more bearable. I get that I'm kind of restricting myself to one nation. If I was just randomly playing Russia in this, I'd also have more fun. I'm boring myself that way. But I feel like there are people who will straight up skip an event if it has no vehicles they want, which most of the bigger ones didn't have that issue because they had enough vehicles for everybody to want something. And then, if you're stuck playing a mode, you're way more likely to get burnt out. Like, I want to play air, I want to grind heli EC, but no, I'm stuck in ground because I gotta do a task. I feel like old events were overall better for the game in how they operated, but they got to screw over the player more because there's no way in hell you're being able to grind all the vehicles in it. So it's kind of a lose-lose for us here. I love me some M51 heat, but M51 heat I love specifically because it has the exact same velocity as the 76mm, I believe, or is it the 75? One of them. But either way, I'm very used to it.
Roger! Advancing!
Attention to the map.
Hey, 12 o'clock. Point blank.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Kiln Repomia. Impronounceable. I that wasn't normally. I'm like trying to look on my OBS to see the name. This time I actually read it in plain text. It's just ow, annoying to difficult to pronounce. Not annoying. I don't see any other words other than kiln in that. But what is it? Yeah, I think it's very slightly different, but the M51 heat is very, very similar to American stuff already, which makes me a natural with it, so it was some of the easiest grind I had.
Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Now, I think there is one difference is, while the velocity is very similar, the sights are not. So you have to get used to that junk where you expect it to fly a certain way or it looks low velocity, whereas it's not. See, I love heat, even versus like MBTs with my stock heat. Lost both commander and gunner. I hate when that happens and it acts like I'm gonna get my gunner back. Don't you love? He's gonna have spawned me in a tree.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Man, I hate being like locked in and ready. And then I guess he got shot down by another M247, but what you mean you're just gonna crash after baiting me? Teasing ass jets.
Attention to the map. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. We're trying to get out of the battle.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
I want to roll around a bit. Give me... We're gonna hit this and then hit Russia and then go back to USA. Again, abandoned factory? I want to play on a map where I can use spikes, damn it.
Service lines off.
He's shopping, thinking, nah, this one doesn't got a pool. This one's getting attacked by goblins too much. Do you guys got the Skyrim hearth and home type of shit? Where giants will attack your house every once in a while? That's what I was thinking, is it's MMOs aren't the type for that. gas missiles. You give them every chance they can. They can't do shit. And then it dies to 3BM60 in the driver's port. Also, I'm pretty sure that driver's port isn't built like that on the Namer 30 too. I don't think that can happen to this. No, it doesn't have that issue. If you shoot that Commander's cupola, it can't die. God, I hate the Namer Triskelion. It's just so terrible. Never use it over this thing. This is just the better version. Fucking spikes.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Is the game more jump scary than before? I feel like ever since the update, the game has been more jump scary than before. I don't think I like it. Oh yeah, no, they kind of fucked the sounds. I don't know what they did, why they did it, because the sounds sounded amazing before that. The last patch was great. It was the best they've done. Everything sounded great. But no. We gotta fuck it all up, and now everything is too loud. I've been getting jump scared. Oh yeah, and that's the worst part is, while the sound sounded good last patch, but they were buggy. I'll give them that. But they changed the sounds. Now they both sound bad, and they're still buggy. They didn't fix anything. Man. That's funny. Alright. Let's do something with the funny ATGM launcher. Yes, that was a tank that I was looking and squinting at to see if it was a tank.
Attention to the map.
Ah! I love Gaijin map design. I love it. I love Gaijin map design. Yeah. It's because they changed how the trees work. That's why I'm not happy. I can't even be happy that they rework maps, because when they rework maps, they usually end up worse. They need to do the texture changes only like they did this map, because this map, I don't hate this map. Actually, even then they changed it and ruined some of it. I remember there being more over here. But yeah, I fully expect White Rock Fortress to be terrible when it comes back.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Yep. Before, there used to be enough cover to actually, you know, get out of spawn. Yep, it's the same. I will take my free RP. I want to play the Mad Thunder event. I missed that one. I liked that the event. I want that to be an actual game, but not Crossout. Actually, Crossout would be fine. We should just play Crossout. If only that game had, like, a semblance of a strategy that you could actually follow as a new player instead of looking up guides to be better at the game. XM8. Oh, I'm fighting USA. I forgot. You know what? I forgot that I was even playing Russia for a hot second. You know, I literally never encountered T-95E1s, so I was trying to think of where to shoot it.
There! 150! Height! 400 meters! Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
That guy clearly didn't have an air fryer. That guy is an air fryer.
Designated grid zone.
Yeah.
160. Height.
But from the side is not too... You know what? Props to that guy. He remembered he was firing from a level position, so he remembered to raise his gun.
160. Height. 100
But
meters. Air. 160. Height. 100 meters. Allied forces have captured a zone.
this lineup's taking forever to spade because I have no reason to play anything but the like object. It's terrible that I own the trophy system and this is still better than it. Why can't they just copy paste this onto the trophy system and then replace the parameters? Ooh, nice. APSs should be one of the coolest things in the game, and yet like only the most well-known one just doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, the Iron Fist is the one that works. And then that one. Hmm. Oh yeah, no, I know how that is. That's how the trophy works. Is it fires and then nothing happens. If it does destroy it, it will still hit you. Hmm. Let's go to this right side over B. Oh yeah, no, the Black Knights is amazing. Which is still why I can't get why they can't just make the... It's not like the Dross is only working because it's so simple. The Black Knight works fine and it's more advanced in 360 and everything. The trophy is just shit. I want the trophy to work. And then put it on the Abrams. We need to get a better engine. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, no, the Call of Duty, now that I think about it, that one works amazing. How did they get that to work fine? But this can't. I get no capture RP because of that.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the map!
Why does this thing have a laser? Let's go over the right side so we're less likely to encounter anti-airs.
Enemy spotted.
Attention to the map! Roger that!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Affirmative!
Thank you very much. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Turn up. Oh.
Attention to the map.
It's surprising you could tell I was fucking with the laser. Yeah, the laser warnings. It's also very unrefined. Things like the Type 90 or the T90 and the Premium Merkava. As you know, those both should have a system that lets you face the turret where the laser is coming from. Now, of course, Gaijin was right in saying that that would be jarring for gameplay. However, anybody with half a brain would think, okay, make it an option where you hit a button and it faces the turret towards the target, but if you don't hit the button, then it just sits as a laser warning. Am I wrong with saying that just add a keyboard base laser APS or something? And then it will give you an option to face the laser, the turret directly where the laser is coming from if you can. But no, you just get laser warning. But I can't say I cared too much because USA doesn't get laser warning receivers unless it's on the Merkava. Or a heli. There's not a single US vehicle with a laser warning receiver that isn't one of these event Merkavas.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Air 310. Height 200 meters.
And it's really nice when I have the laser warning receivers because there's so much things that I just don't die to. Yeah, so the one thing it should do is this bearing thing should be more accurate. It really depends on the laser warning receiver. I assume some of them are only... It should be more complex. It should be like our RWRs. Like, how many... Where are our laser sensors? How many are there? It should give us a segment that shows where they are. On this screen down here, it should trigger... It should show which ones are being triggered to give us more of an idea. If there's ones on the turret and hull, those should be separate as much. And then if it has the capability, like I said, it should have a keybind that lets us face it right towards our turret right towards it, as long as we hold the keybind. So say I hold Y suddenly, and then now it will face my turret towards it. As if I did it like this. Where, yeah, no, so if I do this, it would go like this, and it would just face it right towards our target. That's fine. I like things like that in the game. Russians, if they do use a weird infrared laser or something like that, then they should get a slightly buff from it. And then you should go, that Gaijin should go in and remove one of their shadow buffs that exist. Like the weird ammo not detonating in the carousel eating spall or whatever things. There's shadow buffs that they have that they've confirmed that I think they should have. And they could just add, you know, actual buffs to them. Or, like how I don't think Russians should be stuck with their average reload. They should have a realistic reload that actually lets them place their APFS, DS, and different rounds where they want in the carousel, and then give them the reduced reload if it's the next round in the carousel. But give them a longer reload if it's actually has to swing around the carousel. Because I feel like 90% of what you're doing is APFS DS, so if it's just in a line, then Russia should just have an overall better reload. We shouldn't be doing weird shadow buffs and nerfs. We should be doing a more realistic game with just more realistic physics, and then the buffs will come naturally for them. Yeah, no, that makes sense with the infrared. Because I'm pretty sure isn't the T-90 one of the main vehicles that has the system that lets you face the turret towards wherever? See, I thought you were going in a different way. I thought they have some kind of infrared laser. What is this? You know, I was wondering if I could do that too for half a second. Ooh, we get to use the funny things again. Oh, I gotta hydrate.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Ooh, I have juice.
Burn the B point.
I have strawberry nectar.
Attack the A-point.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm pretty sure, like, in Mexico, you're supposed to use this for cooking, but I've been drinking it. Ooh. Oh, you'll love it. I've recently given these up for, what is it called? I hate bullpups. Not bullpups, hold on. I need to... We're gonna miss this one. Okay.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, we're gonna miss this one because I had to fucking aim my shit. You. Damn. Okay, that was just a poor approach, I'm gonna be real. Stop looking at the bullpup gameplay. This was your fault. I had my drink in front of my mouth, so I had to put the lid on very carefully and move it out of the way before I did anything. I didn't want to knock it over on my computer.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I just explained. If there wasn't a drink in my way, I would have been aiming fine. And earlier.
Attention to the map. Keep it up and victory will be ours.
It is good drink.
Attention to the map.
Objective achieved.
Oh, did I tell you I got my magnets and a 180-pound magnet switch to mess with them with? Magnets and a magnet switch that you can turn on and off. That is 180 pounds of force. Yep. Yeah, it's very cool. So I'm pretty sure how these work is they just have two powerful magnets in them that oppose each other. But when you turn them a certain amount, which, yeah, this switch just has, what is it? A 180-degree turn. Yeah. Then suddenly they're in phase and they're giving each other double power. Whereas if you turn them the other way, they counteract each other, so it's cool. If you get two magnets, you just have a magnet you can turn on and off, pretty much. And it has no power requirements. But yeah, I have that and then a bunch of... I get to grip it and mess with it. Also, it's very good for, so it's like aquarium gravel-sized magnet putty. Hold on, let's refresh the music. I thought I was queuing, but... It's good for squeezing very, very hard and, like, stretching my hand bones. Not bones. Stretching my hand. But other than that, it's just for me to fidget with. It literally, hold on. I could probably take a picture of this. That would actually be very... hold on. You guys get to see secret catgut stuff. Alright, I gotta go into Discord. What? Let's... Send myself a picture of my gravel pile. And... then I save image. Set. Okay, wait, hold on. I know where the image is now. It's big. Oh. Behold! 3,000 magnets! Without any milk. So now you guys know the context of when you randomly hear this sound. I have more magnets than that too. I just don't want to mix the colors because they are a pain in the ass to separate. So I literally bought these because I bought 2 packs of 1,500. And then I have, what, another 2,000 in 2 different colors. I'll probably mix them eventually and have a massive pile, but for now... I have many magnets. Also, thank God for Discord. That is the absolute best way to get something from, actually, they're pretty weak magnets. They have... These ones are stronger. The original ones I got had a matte coating. These ones are, as you see, shiny. Or as you saw. I can pull them back up again, but not like now. That's why I got this. Like, they're not even very good for picking up themselves. But the problem is, as you can probably tell by how they look, if you drop one of these, and like I said, they're weak, they explode absolutely everywhere. So, this magnet, this giant magnet, like, switch that I got, I can use that to, like, hoover them up off the ground. Done. It down a bit. I don't believe actually, this is probably about 180 kg. Or, not 180. It's 180 pounds. I don't know what it is in kg. Off of the top of my head. So, but that, from what I remember, that sounds like about 100 kg. $81, not bad. There was more powerful ones, but I couldn't get a size reference. This thing's only about 2 inches big. What, 2 inches by 1.5? So I probably could have gone bigger, and I would have liked it to be a bit more powerful, but this is nice. This is more than enough, because now that I think about it, I don't want to break things and, like, mess with my electronics accidentally. Because I have a lot of high-dollar fragile stuff. Okay, now we'll get some bullpup gameplay in. Assuming the clouds don't fuck us. Actually, even with the clouds, it's not that bad to do a bullpup.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. It's kind of a,
Attention to the designated grid square.
This one's definitely made for more flat surfaces, but of course it works great for magnetic putty. Of course, since it's already magnetic, it's really nice. Even when turned off, this thing can hold a pretty... It can't hold a... Actually, no, it can hold a decent amount of, this magnetic gravel stuff. Because it has... it's just a big metal core, or a big iron core around the magnets as well. Looks like we're gonna have to go for a back angle. Come in from this angle. Is it just me, or does this horizon look really weird?
Recon reports enemy spotted.
No, I would hope it's not tungsten core. I'm assuming they're neodymiums.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the map.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Well, the core is definitely the magnet part, because it's what spins when you turn the magnet switch. But the actual fucking core around it is a thing. You.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh, you just earned yourself a bullpup, little man. You shouldn't be over there. I didn't realize there was a missile, else I would have fucking flared.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get the TTS and shoot this guy. I mean, isn't tungsten both not and poisonous? You're almost never gonna encounter it in its poisonous form, but technically you can be. Hey, spaded the TTS is fine. But I will be replacing it with the EFB.
800.
Yeah.
Up, up, up!
Tank, forward block. Range.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
About to say, how do you fail to pin a TTS? Not lemonade though. I find it hard to believe that he could see me. Yeah? Yeah, it was a little off. I think TTS might be one of the inaccurate tanks, too. Somehow. Unlike this tank.
Counterattack. Attention to the map!
I don't need to sit in the chaparral for this. Tall stone fence, that's funny. Meh.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Motor ready.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Kenny Twitch. I wish that I'm still waiting for that. I want them to add the or I want them to make Midnight Club 7 or whatever. I don't know what the fuck Midnight Club we're on. I want them to make the next Midnight Club out of the GTA 6 engine. We ain't built the same.
Target destroyed.
Yep. You know, it kind of slips my mind too. And then I think about it and it's like, yeah, I guess I I remember the one time I played GTA 5. You want to know the one thing I enjoyed doing for like the most after my friends got off? All I did was cruise around LA in a Mustang, going as fast as possible.
Anti-aircraft gun.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Machine gun ready for action.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Xerath forces have captured the zone.
That was a Panzer 2000? Yeah, it looks like a Panzer 2000. I love doing that to people. That's just so busted for that. GTA, there's also just a chance that GTA 6 has a really robust racing scene, because if they go all in with their car customization, that's all they really need. Well, that, and they need just a good interface for racing. It kind of has armor. This thing really is the American IS-7.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Hey man, you got it in you? No, he does. I'm leaving though. Bye. Where did he shoot?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I feel like that's gonna be my first max naval crew. The best part about having all maxed crews now and ignoring naval completely means when we do go play naval, and we fully go play naval because I'm not putting in the crew skills yet, all of the crew skills we build up playing all Air RB and all this go straight to that. Oh yeah, no, the Commander Cupolas aren't bad on the the oscillating series. Even this one, it looks bad, but most of this is just the machine gun holding area. I don't think I've ever had an issue dying to the T-54E1 Cupola. Yeah. Well, I think the actual thing is the pintle. I'm just talking about the, like, fucking forehead glued to this thing. Getting there. Yeah, see what I mean? This this one's way better. This thing's cupola is actually amazing for American. Because beyond it being just not an eyesore, it actually has a decent defensive armor on it. So even if you actually hit the thing, it's more likely to deflect the shell than any... This is not... What's it gonna do? Okay, I guess that counts as a penetration, but yeah. No, it's actually not going in. But that's because this thing... They actually thought about how angles work when they designed the turret, so... I think looking forward, it's like... Oh, this is the heat. It should be, like, impossible to pen with just a conventional full caliber. What happens here? Really? But yeah, it's just made frontally well.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Rotor ready.
Oh, yeah, you know, I was just thinking, I'm surprised things in the War Thunder market don't end up like that, where it's like one delusional guy is going to be selling something. And I was just thinking, says the man who plans on selling a low sat for $1,000. How do you hit only the elevation mechanism? What is wrong with you?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah. Inputs were missed.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, I knew that was so. They're close. I wanted to spawn over here. If only this piece of shit had front gun depression. .3.
Position.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Alright, let's shoot across the map. I really expected to see more.
Thank you.
I must have patience.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Mercy. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I drive.
Mobility kill.
We captured most of the strategic zones.
Why was that so slow? Get your freaky ass off the point.
Artillery strike incoming.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Multiple strategic zones are captured.
I hope the Stingray gets moving like this when we get it upgraded.
Our victory is near.
That would be the best case scenario.
Breaking reports. Enemy spotted.
High in the sky.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Was that guy there that entire spawn? That guy was killing stuff at the start, I think. Hate to tell you, bro. Damn it! Stupid autoloader. Being slow. I thought he couldn't get the shot off. Ooh.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Alright, let's see what we can do with these.
Oh, mercy.
Isn't the lock range on these only like 4K?
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Go, my child. Hit the thing in front of him. Fucking miss. Fucking stupid ass guidance system. What? What do you mean he died to artillery?
Thank you.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Did we get it yet? No.
You've got secrets in your eyes. Just meet me one more time. I'm feeling things I've never felt before. Presence that's so bright outshines the city lights. You know it takes me to another world. Takes me to holding on together as we lift it to the skies. The heavens open wide 'cause it's you. Holding on together. Takes me to another world.
The good thing about the TTS is anything we kill with it is, you know, most people are spawning with their best thing first. So if we kill them with this, it's good. If we die with this, it's not bad. Because it sucks. Also, we might as well use it while we can because it's leaving the lineup and I'm never putting it back in afterwards because 9.0 is not a lineup. Like, literally looking at it, all of these are staying. All of these are staying. Wait, no. All of these are staying. And then all of these are staying. I'm not getting... I could get rid of the UH-1C. But, fun fact, the UH-1C is just as effective as the AH-1F. It just has 2 less missiles. No, you could probably kill him, but whatever.
Air 200. Height 100 meters.
Attention to the map.
P-80. 12 o'clock. Near.
Say, quit running!
Target destroyed.
Flanked.
Target destroyed. On settle.
What are they doing? They ain't even got the cap yet. No way they're letting that guy kill them.
Target destroyed!
Where the fuck was I? Why was I stealthy flanking in behind them in our cap?
Defend the B point.
Don't you dare shoot at me, you little twat! You insolent BMP. Damn. Sam's. I need to flare more. I seek to incorporate all insults into my lexicon. Why did I spawn the Eggo 3 instead of the MBT 70? This sucks.
Machine gun ready for action!
I don't think I feel like this is the first day I've seen a Cicharo in a while. It's a lot easier to not be mad at the game when I have just magnets to mess with for no reason. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, no, like, it was today, but it feels like only... I haven't seen them other than today. Like, that last one I saw in Hurricane Forest was also one I noted, because I was like, that's weird, I haven't seen you in a while. Normally it's the Type 16 or whatever annoying Japanese thing. Alright, only one more battle. I do want to do another. Actually, I do want to see the speed on this thing now. And it will be good on this map. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, usually it's the Type 16 that we see instead of the Centauro. Japanese are annoying with their naming conventions. What do you mean you have like 3 different type of any number? And they're, what, we've got like the, isn't the IFV named the same as that? Or is it the IFVs named the same as that stupid rocket launcher? Or one of them is named the same as that stupid, artillery. Yeah, baby, we jumped the wall completely!
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Say, I am in my... What the fuck is happening? The fuck was that?
Prepare for engine start. Starting. Starting.
What even happened?
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Honestly, we should really just stay on the point and get another drone, shouldn't we? Aid our team that way. Then we'll also be here as a fallback just in case. Let me, clip that and try to make a clip out of it later or today.
Very much.
Oh, we just did exactly what we didn't want to do and reset our drone. Whatever, I want to play the game. I thought that was a drone. I want to see, does to get it? No, this bomb got blown up in air.
Shut down the engine.
Get engine turned off. Can I move? Why? Hold on, I'm pressing W right now. This is E. Why is my transmission reversed? I'm pressing W. This is S. S doesn't do anything. This is A. And this is D. Why is my controls reverse mirrored? The fuck? Oh, I'm in manual transmission? Why the fuck am I in manual? How do I even set that? I don't have a button. Oh yeah, no, it has a manual transmission, but I've unbound the button to switch to it, you'll notice, and I didn't enter the settings when I turned off my engine to kill those people. So why was it on manual transmission? Yeah, no, if you, that's the one argument for using a manual transmission is actually the game is so bad with its automatic that it will have you crawling up hills at like the worst gear you can. And of course, technically, if you're diligent with it, you can switch faster than the automatic transmission, like the game will, so you could get up to speed better, but I'm not going to micromanage it like that. But you could, you genuinely can climb hills better if you use the manual transmission. But, like I said, I have the manual transmission switching button unbound. I had automatic on. Why did turning off my engine activate manual transmission? Oh yeah, no, you could make it easy too. It's not even hard. My gear switch button is my, same as my cruise control button. So, if I really wanted to, I'm fully capable of doing the manual transmission, it's just that I actually don't want to, like, think about it. I don't want to learn what RPM I need to switch gears at for every other random American tank. Maybe one day, maybe once I have full, as yet another prestige I have under my USA belt. I know all the guns, I've mastered all the transmissions. But, yeah, no. Honestly, I should really unbind the gear switching to Q, E, and R. Actually, that's actually how I get around climbing hills. Is I manually, if I mess with the gear shifting while it's climbing, I can usually force it to climb at the better thing by just spamming it. So you don't necessarily need manual if you're okay with a little jank. I was about to say, I don't think you can kill me through my turret, so I'm just going to ignore it. Ooh, and that's our mark. What do we get? Is that the next decal? Yep. Pressure point. Also, these suck. Have you noticed that? Let's see. These are like the worst kind of color for USA. They're damn near impossible to see on green. If we go to white, it's going to be even worse. Oh no, these are better on here. Or, oh, well, that's pressure point. Let's check. Yeah, I think Hell Patrol's just oddly faded. So it doesn't work on any of the darker camos. You need something bright like this to make it work. Which is a shame because this is the desert camo, but if you actually go to say this kind of camo, suddenly it blends in. So can you imagine if you're not on a damn canvas like this, say this M18? Hell Patrol is just non-existent on it. Which is just the only thing I wanted to use it on. Is the Black Cat and the or not even the Black Cat, the this one. But it has the same issue of barely being visible on its camo. I suppose we should take our lumps. Yeah. That's about how it works, the illusion of choice. Suppose I'll get an SL booster. Alright, there it is. Let's get everything else out of here while we're at it. Okay, time to be bored for about an hour, and then we'll probably switch games with to go with friends or something. Oh, this map. You were working on cartons for what? Like 10 minutes. When did we get these? I have to know. Is that really? Oh, that's just 16, huh? I thought that that was only 4. Well, that's good, because we want this loadout for hella easy anyway. Well, Oh, half an hour. I guess I did the math wrong. Ground realistic, air realistic. Damn it, I wasted the booster. Airfield takeoff.
Welcome to the undefined.
Yeah. You can't just like make or buy a chair nearby? Are you in the middle of nowhere? This has actual climb marks.
Thank you.
Bitch is climbing at this angle? Bitch is climbing at this angle? Bitch is climbing at 50 degrees? Very. Damn, are we even gonna get a base? We might need to just go to fucking Narnia.
We're ahead of the enemy.
We really should have plenty of opportunity to just kind of sit and wait for shit to spawn. We don't want a contrail, so we're not going to go too much higher. And we just need to remember we do want to go into a dive when we go for our bombing. Just let me hit the airfield. Just make it not end the game. Damn.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Why am I frozen? Okay. No fucking aces. You think they would just like put as many bases as there are bombers in the match and give you an objective to hit one of them? Fucking finally!
We are losing.
I'm gonna drag this guy into battle.
Somebody attack him!
Well, that was boring. You think you're gonna have fun dicking around with the bomber, but no, you gotta sit there and... Yeah. Alright, we need another... heavy booster. Because if we don't use a heavy booster, then we don't get a full... There we go. We don't get a full mod. Okay. Sounds good. You know, actually the B66's only real issue is the compression of it all. If there was a BR where we had the gunfighters that didn't have missiles, and it was just specifically at that, then it would have been fine, but no. From 8.3 to 9.0, it's completely fucked, because AIM-9Bs are present at all of them. If it only fought F-86s and MiG-15s, it would actually be pretty good. It's pretty fast, and it could deter them with the gun if they don't get good aim. Which most people don't have. Oh yeah, we don't have thermals. I miss being able to play heli EC on this map. Land and respawn. I'm not gonna go for the Capards because they're just gonna die before I get to it.
SPAA, 12 o'clock, low.
Why is the AH-64 so unwieldy sometimes? Let's go on a trek. Actually, that would be pretty inefficient for us. Since we want our booster, we want to get as much RP as possible, which that means flying all the way to the corner of the map is just a bad idea for us. Why can't I use my countermeasures? Alright, getting it pretty good. I hit one of them with rockets. I hit an A-26 with unaimed rockets. And 3. do you mean hit? I miss heli PvP so much. I would be able to dunk on these people. They ain't hitting A26s with rockets. They ain't hitting A26s with hellfires either. I should land and repair since I'm right here, actually. Damn, we've got some extensions going. At least I enjoy flying helis, so this is very easy gameplay to do. You know, while we're doing this, we could be adding more music, but I would have to... Oh, I alt-tabbed. Alright, let me go... Let's see, what is this? I'm trying to find the genre of this song. Argus, there it is. Glitch Hop. Okay, we'll look through Glitch Hop right quick and so if we hear something we like, then we'll throw it in there if we already don't have it. Damn. 3 songs in a row I already have. I'll add this song, not bad. It's a shame this isn't an actual mode, else there would probably be something for me to use the IRCCMs on instead of super capards.
NPAA, 9 o'clock. Low.
Oh yeah. Woo! Oh fucker. Ah, I hit that one too. God damn it!
NPAA, 9 o'clock. High. NPAA, 12 o'clock. High.
Yeah, this is why I only watched one.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I'm going to land and respawn somewhere over here. Farther away from them.
With airfield to go, we must hold it.
We're already closest to it. Welcome back! We finished our grind and now we're just doing our heli lumps. Our heli EC lumps. Oh, happy birthday. Yeah, I'll get right on that. When the IRS misplaces several $1,000s to me, I will deliver. Which I've been waiting for them to do that. That was all of them. Okay. We need to get big enough so that I have fans in the IRS. Or maybe we don't want that. I'm not sure. MF turned randomly. Let's see. We have... I think we can actually start researching them after we get the mod that we're researching right now. Because technically, the first mod you get for Hellfires is actually the 16 Hellfire modification. So, you only need to get to rank 3 before you get to be able to research it, so technically you only need to research 3 mods. We will, however, be researching 4 before we go into Ground RB with it, because my ass got the compressor instead of the MA on the tier 1. They're pretty good if you can get good with ATGMs. I imagine AGM 179 I'll just have to get lucky. Especially if you, once you do get to grinding in EC, that's where you learn all of your maneuvering stuff like I'm doing. Like how the most efficient 180 is the upwards one. Yeah, no, it's not. The stealth falls apart with that one. Those higher systems are kind of annoying. And then the IRST is, of course, relying on an IR after it gets its initial launch lock. So it just needs to get a ping from you to data link it to where you are, and then it'll see you and hit you. And of course, you don't have flares, so... Honestly, none of the Hellfire helis are functional right now, I'm just believe. That's why I'm not even taking this in any form to a Hellfire or to a top battlefield. We missed. These'll hit. Don't you dive, you bitch!
We've captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it.
But yeah, no, Gaijin did not place the helipads with any kind of care. Half of the time they'll just raise a plot of land and then place it on top. You're not missing much. The HE is just an A2. There's no way this hits right. Oh no, it does. I'm about to say, is there one right next to me? Nope. Helipads aren't made with any of the systems in mind. Helipads have been outdated since... Actually, they've always been outdated. I don't think there's been an era where they were with the systems in play in mind, because Hellfires have always been a thing. The first top heli was the AH-1Z, and even then, it was always too close, and then they added it in these states, and then it's just like too far and too close sometimes. Most of the time, ground vehicles don't get a reprieve, and the helis don't get an option either. I was wondering why my countermeasures weren't working. Is only planes gonna spawn? I'm landing. Gaijin's always two steps behind when it comes to correct implementation of helis and heli systems. Case in point, first step behind, the incorrect implementation and haphazard introducing of the LDIRCM. Second one, they still haven't managed to balance the fire and forget stuff. Some of them are good, some of them are bad, somehow. Like, why is the PAR stuff still not very good? They need to unnerf the PARs. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I forgot. This game is dumb. So the LIR, as you know, is just overtuned. Basically, right now, any LIRCM can take out, like, a good 16 missiles, like, within a couple seconds. Very easily. Where they should be limited to taking about, I don't know. They'll kill missiles. It's just not balanced in any way, and it's not like real life. Oh, and it doesn't help that helis really shouldn't be immune to radar missiles, yet they are because of how multipathing and targets work in a game, because the rotor blades I don't think are modeled as any kind of radar target. But yeah, I think it said every LIRCM is planned to be nerfed except for the K-52. Which that thing doesn't have fire and forget, so I don't really give a shit. Yep. That, and also the other thing about helis, if you didn't know, they don't have to multipath. Because if you're sitting still, you're always notching. Helis are always notching. Because they aren't moving fast enough. You will always be seen as ground clutter by the missile. So most of the time what happens is the ground radar will be data linking the missile to you, but it will never actually fly towards it because it never has a target to data link to. So it won't IOG to you. Oh yeah, no, the fire and forget missiles are also very good at hitting air. Which helis have always been vulnerable to fire and forgets, that's not very surprising. We already have that song. Alright, what do we get? Yep, see, you only need 3 things, and then you can... 3 things, and guaranteed the Hellfires, because you need to sequential them. But before we go into the actual game, we're going to grab this Maw, and probably the Night Vision. But... I don't want to play more of this. What do I want to do? Is there a game I want to switch to? We want to switch to... Let me see if my friends... What are they playing? They are playing League of Legends. Is there a what's a horror game? Let me pull this up and then there we go. That way you guys can look at it. Oh, no, I was gonna have you guys look at this, but I forgot I needed to Alt-Tab to look at the Steam. Oh, wait, hold on. I can do it. Never mind, I can't. I just thought about it. I'm looking at horror games to potentially play. I don't know, do you guys want to join fucking... I don't want to play League of Legends. Yeah, I have it, but I assume we want to both wait for Fox, and also I assume we don't want to start. Yeah, I don't plan on playing something big right now. Let's see, we have Black. Wait, what was I even looking at? Not Black Backrooms. No, not now. Why is Halo Infinite scary? Oh, I know what you guys can look at. Me. While I look at Steam games. Ooh! It would be something that I want to do in more of its own episode, but we need to play Lost in Vivo. Actually, how long are you on for? How long are you planning on hanging around? Because this is a game I want to play more actively as a thing to watch. Because there's actual stuff. This game is cool and good. Not a good game for background footage. Background noise. Is forever winter? I wonder. Hour, 2 hours? I don't know. Would you want to see an actual horror game? An actual, like, genuinely... I don't know if you'd fall asleep if you were actually watching this one. This one will keep you up for a bit. Okay, let's do it. Alright. Oh, we'll get scared. Month. Lost. No, let me do this right. Lost in Vivo. I wouldn't say I get scared normally. However, a game with good atmosphere can do it. Or also just there's certain like things lost. Like I'd say staring out into the open ocean or having the abyss beneath me. I'm not normally scared of the ocean, but that type of thing just like is unnerving. That's a better word for it. All right. Hold on. Let me switch the atmosphere a bit. Close War Thunder. Do I even have a scene for Lost in Vivo? I don't, do I? Lucky for you guys, I've made templates for my streaming setup for my OBS, so I can now do this way quicker. Yeah, but this game has some good atmosphere, so we'll get scared. Hopefully, let's hope this game streams very nicely. Let's see. Let's go full screen, left monitor, input. This. Okay. Everything is working beautifully. Oh, put on headphones if you don't have them already. Let's see, let's go with the Markiplier. I'm going to actually change my atmospheric lighting. I have mood lighting, as you saw by my Did you see my magnet picture? You didn't even comment on it. Alright, let's see. Let's go with red. And not to disrupt it too much. I guess I have my face light. Yeah. We'll make it red. Plate of beans. Oh, thank God. The scratching is gone. Okay, so. That was just because I had alt-tabbed for too long. Okay, let me use the restroom. I'll be back. And also, I gotta close my window. Also, lucky for you, I've been saving myself for this game. I actually played through a very large amount of it and got an ending, but not the true ending. And what is it? I did that so long ago that I've basically forgotten. Are you ready? Okay, never mind. It wasn't me alt-tabbing for too long. The music's just annoying. Alright, let's get in here though. Yeah, not continuing. This is a new game. Wait. So how are you feeling? Do you feel these sessions are still helping? You could try something a little more direct. We could start in vivo exposure therapy. Alright, we got our dog. I like how it doesn't show up in the chat, what you said. Yep, yeah, no, we got a we have a corgi. Fucking game. This game's good atmosphere. I'm actually gonna be terrified of it. We can free move on this like road kinda. Who is this? Missing. Jenna. Good thing I have my plate of beans to eat here. It is raining hard. I am getting flashbanged. I hope you are too. You get to suffer through this with me. Did it say that music was by Akuma Kira? That's a badass name. Alright, I'm not gonna get jump scared by this lightning again. Bring it on! Yeah! Yeah, we gotta get home. Too bad we're in a corridor with all walls. I remember the first part of this game vaguely, but after, I think, like, the actual first enemy we fight, I don't remember any of it, because I died the last time I tried. Get away from the grates, my doggo. If you were a cat, you would be, like, running faster. We would run faster if we were cats. Why does it sound so damn evil? No! God, how is it not drowning? And any logical dog owner's first instinct is to dive right into the sewers to save their dog, of course. Even though it's flooding. Welcome to Lost in Vivo. Our quest: get back our dog. Cuttlefish. Luxidicius. Ooh. This water's getting kinda high. Hungry demon! Merlin the Great Wizard. Hot Cross. Wait, what? Demon. Surely that's some YouTuber. This game looks amazing as usual. That's left. It wasn't Markiplier, but it had all of the, like, things I thought Markiplier would have, like the red comb over. Alright, we're going right. Ooh, I got nice surround sound audio for this. This is gonna be fun. What? What do you mean? Okay, it's left. I was hearing it from just both sides, staring straight forward. I wish I was Markiplier secretly. He's one of the people who inspired me to do this, you know. If I could get 10% of Markiplier's skill, I would be very, very happy. This place doesn't sound evil at all. Shelby Sharp. He was mine as well. And I still listen to, Markiplier Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I just jump to the playlist very randomly. Alright. Got a torn leash, keys, lost tape 1. That I found at home and just took with me. And the game manual. Heaven forbid, forbid you forget to use the inventory. E. I don't know, I don't think... Oh no, I think Markiplier did play this. Of course, he's the reason we gotta get to Five Nights at Freddy's at some point. And do all of the games at, and everything he did, all of the 2020 modes. Cheater! Oh, I see. Yeah, the true left passage. I only very vaguely remember. I got a dog to get. I ain't care what freaky whistling I hear. Oh, shit. There's not much on the TV nowadays, so I thought I'd make my own show. I started putting food and rancid meat into the old box. All sorts of little critters would come to play. It was really relaxing to just sit on a sofa and watch them eat. The small critters started attracting larger ones to the show. Some horrid putrid thing kept coming by to watch, so I would just pretend to be asleep till it passed. But I think it knows I'm awake. I think it's watching me, not the show on TV. I was about to say, this shit my show. Anyways, we got a thing now. Rick. This is a goon cave, isn't it? My eyes are useless. All they do now is sting and show me stuff that can't be real. If that rancid thing wants them, I say let them have it. I just got reminded of one part of the game that was really spooky, but I don't remember the context of how to get to it or where. It's about to change behind me, isn't it? Oh wait, no. I just didn't see the right path. Eerily long hallway. Yeah, guy. What is that noise? Over here. You see, I forgot about... No. Think a window's too small. Bullshit. Yeah, no, this game's got good atmosphere. You see what I mean? It helps that I forgot that that guy existed, but... Don't turn off the lights, please, fuck. He isn't even the guy that I remember. Also, shout out Meat Music. Yeah. It's kind of... It feels like a little less creepy as you... Don't fucking turn out my light, that wasn't me. There's something over there. I can't tell. I could have sworn that guy was supposed to drop a key. All hope abandon ye who enter here. A pile of meats. Alright, let's go. Oh, we're back to the meat music again. Oh, I remember this audio. Alright. This place looks cozy. This place looks less cozy. Place looks rusty. Good thing that guy in the vent doesn't have legs, and his eyes are red so we could see him coming. No help? Surely yeah, this is the right way. This one looks more uncomfortable. This one sounds more uncomfortable. Get back! That can't be good. I may be downplaying how this game, yeah, I'm downplaying how spooky this is. The last guy that attacked us is making me thinking I don't remember the enemies as much as I do. I mean, this atmosphere is something. Oh. Well, thank God I went down the different lane. Why am I so slow? Hey! Hey, doggy. Well, at least I was right in saying that wasn't my dog, I don't think. This place is nice. How about we stay here? Ah, this is nice. This is a lot nicer. And I've got a gun! I thought I would have to pick up something to make it work. No, I just had to switch weapons. Seeing your dog in the distance, pulling your gun out. All right. All right, we've made some ground. Josh Backle. Gaddy Whacker, some name. Oh shit. Oh hey, I wanted to play that game too. I don't know about that one. That other guy was probably just a... Hey! I was about to say that other guy was probably just a crackhead. Oh, hey. Office train key. Spooky. Oh, is this the office? Oh, yeah. Okay, anything else? Okay, we're opening the station. Oh. I don't even get a choice that time. Was the light actually open? Huh. Okay, now what? Do I just go back down? Oh, hey! Surely I'm missing something, right? Hmm. Yeah. It's a jarring noise. Alright, let's go then. Train, this can't be good. Who's conducting the train? I can't see inside. I don't want to go, I just want to stay on this train. I want to stay on the dark where no one can see me. Alright. Oh, wait, was that, Oh. I think that was somebody on top of the train, chat. Well, missed it. Okay. Hopefully this is the right way. Oh, hey. Lost tape. Let's play it. I'm pretty sure this starts a mini segment of the game. Oh, yeah. Fuck you. Yeah, you want to get me, huh? Nice try. I'm burnt out. So did you fall asleep yet? Ooh, bolt cutters. Is this Cheems? Is this Cheemsburger? It looks like his face is he's folded over. Okay, so is it oh, that's it. What do you mean I don't keep my bolt cutters? I don't want to go there, yeah. I want to make a decision. I want control back in my life. I want to matter. Everyone just make choices for me. Maybe I'll find some place where I could be happy, some place without people to remind me how ugly I am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to deal with my horrible ugliness. Yo, if I'm not mistaken, there's a funny little thing you can do here. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's the... Oh, well, I guess we could continue forward. I don't know. Never mind. We can't. There's a wall there. Oh, hey, that's good. A save. Surely there's no reason we would need a save. An old game called Midnight. Something I could examine other than that. Open. That was the door. Okay, it's just the door. Green slime will start oozing from the walls. The whole station is just broken. The lines are run backwards. Access panels are hard to get to, and sometimes the power just cuts. Since this is considered a bad part of town, the funding for this station was minimal, and most of the construction was done by local residents. To top it off, the last maintenance guy messed up everything. He told me when he left to keep every light on, and to either redirect or send off any trains that arrived. I've made several attempts to fix the electrical problems, but it's so bad I think I'm not getting anywhere. So, I'm leaving this job. It isn't worth the hassle anymore. True. Fucking game. Why can't I whistle at the pause menu? Alright, there's a key. If the power goes out on the tracks, you'll have to reboot the whole system. In order to do that, go to each section and turn off the breaker boxes, then come back here and restart the system. Okay. There's no breaker boxes in here. Yeah, all this for the dog. Thank you for the follow, Zayon. I don't want to turn out the lights. Use it, damn it. I've been trying to spam it this whole time. What are you doing? Oh, I think I have to do it all first. I think that was kind of the point when I first made that dono thing, but wait, so I have to go. I have to go where? Is there another place I unlocked? Yeah, the scary ambulance. Where is... That's the only issue with this game, is it actually requires a brain. Wait, hold on. What key did I pick up? I don't know. Go to each section and turn off get breaker buckets. Come back here. Restart system. I see, I see, I see, I see. Alright, let's save with the map. And suddenly, mysteriously... Can I go up here? Oh. Oh. I'm just dumb. So, we've got the left and the right. And this way. No resource? Nothing for me? Not like a key. No programming with some meat. So I can go here, right? Okay, so this is the smallest. I'm pretty sure that's an exit to daylight. Locked from the other side. Okay. I was about to say, I need to turn this down. This is deafening me. This is gonna deafen me when it actually tries to scare me. Lockpicking set. Good to have. Few books about customer service. Oh, maybe that was unlocked. Never mind. Oh, is there a circuit breaker in there? Yeah. Guess there's no circuit breaker in that section. I don't like blue section. I'm going to red. God, this is stressful. I feel a bit more like the blue section could use something. Suddenly like this area way less. Oh, a tape. Broken. Oh no, our table. The miracles of business. Wait, so if I'm in this hallway, and shouldn't there be doors over here? Hmm. Wait, so the circuit breaker was in there. I see it in the yellow section. I can feel this game in my gut, and I don't like it. Are these not connected? Oh no, the fence is in between. I get it. Okay. Well, let's check these first before we do anything with the circuit breaker. There's sort of lockpicking. Broken. Hey, this can hold more bullets! I don't know why I thought it was a double barrel. And if we go over here... Ruger ammo and shotgun ammo, baby. Alright, that's like it. Why do we need ammo? Broken. God, I'm gonna get like horrific flashes into the future as I slowly remember this game. It's already happening. God. Nice. Okay, so our path back. What do you mean it's locked out? So, we have officially gotten past the parts that I remember of this game. Ah! No. I am done with the red side. I am done with the red side. Goodbye. Get me out. I don't care. We don't want any. I don't want to waste any ammo on you. Piece of cake. So, if that segment was that one, I don't even know if I don't think there was anything else in these other sections. But also, where was this? Oh, this is just the wrong room. What? Envelope. That's stupid. Curse my inability to read maps. Okay. That's it. I forgot about this. God damn it. I'll lock in. Get me out! I thought that would be a different area. Wait, maybe I get something. Be gone, Val Beast, I want loot! Oh, all blocked. Damn it, I just wasted the ammo. Yes, the pipes. Yeah, when we gotta get out of this phantom construction zone to properly scare me, because this is the mostly part I remember. Other than I didn't like the atmosphere waiting up into the screams. That wasn't fun. But there's so many rooms. Never mind. Flying. Oh, it does say it is outdated. Oh, I thought it said, "Hello, I am Harold Walker." No shitting allowed. I don't know what to do. I'm not happy. I'm so... Oh, it's the ugly one. And everyone treats me like I'm not even real. They're so pretty and perfect, and they all have friends, and I'm just here. Maybe if you spent your time on the not most abandoned, Ew. Someone needs to get better at changing their baby. They did a big mess up in there. So that must have been that double room. Oh, damn it. I also got really lucky. I forgot the shotgun was this early in the section. And I completely forgot that the pistol was also over in that section that I got it in. Those were completely luck. Surely all of these aren't broken. Oh, this is just open. Oh, it's blocked. It was a slow day when it... Oh, hold on. It was a slow day when it happened. Only 2 trains even stopped here. I didn't see her until it was too late. I heard her sobbing as she walked down to the tracks. I wanted to run and save her, but I could hear the train, so I just waited and listened. She must have regretted it at last, because I heard her scream. I can't stop her. She passes through the walls. All I could do is wait and listen. Oh. The ugly one was the bitch that we've been shooting. That's crazy, because I was about to call her an alien. Y'all Area 51'd on us. And I'm here to exterminate the alien. Yeah, I don't think switching trains was gonna help her. He's so nice, I feel like I matter again. He makes me feel real. He tells me that I matter. He doesn't think I'm so ugly. Well, that's nice. Alright, and then first we gotta go turn on the power over here. Alright, let's see. Anything new? Why would there be? We check that after we do the fuse box. Also, for a broken pistol, this thing's pretty nice. Oh, yeah. Nope, nothing new. Alright, let's save and then head out to the crazy zone. Damn it. It just took 2 of my bullets. Oh yeah, I was about to say, isn't the train supposed to be here? But before we leave, we're gonna do the next lost tape. Alright, let's go. Hello, lost tape 2. Alright, this time we're not gonna get jump scared by the dog. I don't know if there's any dogs in this. I don't remember Lost Tape 2. All I remember is I think Lost Tape 3 is annoying because I couldn't tell what I needed to do. I don't have a map. I am not sick. Am I sick? Get up, I'm not even in your room anymore. Why am I here? Hospital. Surely something's not gonna come through the bars at us. Let me out. I'm okay, because I know I can't die in the lost tapes. I think this is dead end, so. No? Did I get turned around? Something's wrong with that. Yeah, I agree. I can't go back out. I can't go back out of the spy. I think I'm not claustrophobic. In fact, I kind of like tubes. Okay, so not this way. Hopefully this is the right way. I am. Oh, I see. You are claustrophobic. Well, lucky for you, I'm not, so I'll get us through this nice and quickly. Oh, cats love being squeezed and put into... Hello? Ah. I think we're in a party. Hey. Yo. Alright. Time to check the train. And we have now entered the area of the game that I don't remember a single lick about, but I assume it'll probably come back to me as it goes slowly. He makes me feel so much better sometimes, but I worry that I'm not good enough. He wants me to lose weight. I really am trying. It's just so difficult. I look in the mirror and nothing's changed. Damn it. Stop. Still can't see? Yeah, we don't care. I'm having a stroke. The fuck? I gotta pay my cable bill. I still have my guns. Ooh, this is nice. Grand Liam Avenue. Ooh, safe. Can't say I like the meat chandelier. Covered in some kind of slime. You know what? It's even funnier that I'm remembering some parts of the game, because now I could do funny things. Damn it. Jump scared myself with the door, too. Oh god, puzzles. So if this is broken, then what? Let's go back over here. I was about to say there's more doors I can check, aren't there? Door feels hot. Yeah. Oh, hey. Maybe I could use these chemicals on the door. Ow. Wait, what? Alright, so the chemicals aren't the way. Oh, yeah! Gross. Hmm? What do you mean? Alright, so let's go solve the puzzle. Damn it, it's still broken. I was hoping that it would be suddenly. So I forgot those things were there. Can I even open this? No way, I can. About to say, you're not dead. Really need to have the gun out when I go in places. And in that sense, we're going to be hovering that up. Okay, so. That's the bleach cabinet. Go this way. Life was too harsh. Love lost forevermore. They hung from a ceiling fan, staring at the floor. Yeah, fuck. Well, it was bleeding. You act like this isn't working, kind of. Wait, I didn't get anything. See? Shooting it did work. Wait, was that all I get? I'm just supposed to point him at the floor? What about the broken one? Hmm. Let's see. Did I go across over here? That's head door. Got the hot door. The cuck chair. And then we have the headroom, which will henceforth be known as the headspace. Yeah, then we have the bleach meat room. Uh, I think I broke it. Okay, so we gotta kill those things again. And I... Ow. Will not be undoing the amount of ammo I wasted. Funny that it can't get me in the corner now that I think about it. Loud ass. Okay, now that we're back to where we were, essentially. Oh, I get it. I can go behind it now. Okay. Damn, you're fast. What? I'm not wasting ammo on you. There's more, aren't there? But okay, so I am going to the right place. Ooh, shotgun shells. Alright, broken. Restrooms. No shitty good. Damn, this is deep. Up, Ruger ammo. Fine. This is surely a better melee tool. What's right clicking do? I don't know what to write. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. I'm not sure if it makes me happy or sad. I think we're gonna have a child. That's what you picked to write? Life was too harsh. A bridge. Okay, so the first one is down, the second one is up. Gaping for the sky. Hit you with, I don't know what to say. I don't know if it's good or bad. We having a kid. Alright, so. You unlocked yet? No. Okay, so first down, second up, but. Forgot this moves me forward. Oh, he broke it. Wait, can I break it? I don't think I can break it. Was there even a barrier there? Was I just crazy? High on that knife-wielding adrenaline. Ooh, I gotta change the title. Lost in Vivo at 12 a.m. Midnight. And then if we hit 3 a.m. then we gotta change the title again. Lost in Vivo, 3 a.m. gone wrong. Okay, that's just the door. Alright, so if I tilt you down, tilt you up. Oh, you work now? Oh. We tested him too much. Ammo, lockpicks. Wait, let me go back. Something tells me something in my brain. Alright. I am hearing it in the correct one. I'm just checking to see what's down each lane. Why did you have to be down the gross pipe? Okay, now that I think about it, I remember the part with the bleach spilling on me, but I didn't remember it being so close. God, you're far away. Damn, dog. Why aren't you going on a quest to get to me? Yep. Smelly, stinky pipe. Ribbed. Ah! What? What? Fuck it. I thought it was the rats. If I didn't have a... I'm not saving it, that one. We're so far back. Alright, this time I'm not wasting ammo. Never mind, apparently you guys take forever. You see, that's the other thing about this game, is that in my full other playthrough of it, I don't think I ever really died at any problem-causing area. Yeah, what about it? Uh-huh. He's gonna jump at us. Oh. Yeah. Like over here. See, there was an area here. You did break it. Not gonna mishmash. Alright. And then... Open up, dingus. Give me that. Alright, and then now we go and yoinky splunky the heads in. Oh, yeah. Although you can see a stupid light. It does break through the gate that one time. It was funny that I just tried to hit on it the first time though, so it didn't matter. Alright. And I don't know how health works in this game, so I'm pretty sure this is the best equipped we can be. Honestly, it would have been... Hold on, let's do this right quick. You need to look down, up. There we go. Oh yeah. All right. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. My dumbass is not doing the train fight again. I'm doing the train fight again if we don't kill these leeches. Okay. Catgut's a gamer. Do things and doesn't fuck up his saves. Ribbed for our pleasure. Okay, so the note to self, the game's really punishing when you're dumb and don't save. Alright, I think I want the Luger. Okay. Creature. Where art thou? There you are. Okay, so I go this way. Bitch. We are not repeating the save until we get attacked through the wall again. That's definitely going to happen. Ew. What's the ceiling? All right. Hey. Goddamn wall bugs. And you're gross. This is why I was checking the corners. I wonder how many of them are going to come out of the walls now that I'm picking the lock. Aha! What do you mean failed? Okay. Sleepy time for you. You see, unfortunately, I don't think this is a save station. Ah, it's broken. I don't think that was a save station. I might not be able to save for a hot. We are fighting something now. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, it's a good time to go to sleep, I think. Maybe I should have used the evil save station. But yeah, we do need to continue this. So I will see you later. Oh wait. Would you be willing to wait until 12 a.m. if you are still here. I think something happens at 12 a.m. to Lost in Vivo. If I'm not mistaken, I might be insane. I will be keeping it. In fact, I'm going to play the next 6 minutes. Might as well, since we have to go through this again. Broke again. What's with that door? Nurses. Wait, Jeff the Killer? Yeah, midnight mode, that is a thing. In fact, we might hang around for that. Ugh. Alright, staring at the floor for one. Get some reach train, boy. We're only going to go as far as resaving after getting the knife and everything. And then afterwards, once we close that, we'll be in midnight mode, baby. Was there anything in there? Oh. Oh yeah, there was this. Wrong place. Alright, let's go kill another train, baby. Oh, I almost thought I died. Alright. Fuck you. Alright, and then let's try and do this, and then go up and down. And then go back. Okay, there's that. That's unlocked. Game saved. Behold! Midnight mode! Left click attack, right click block. Yo. Got it, big man. See, I remember going through my first playthrough of this game, and I literally got an ending, so I did the whole horror game. And then I get hit with this when I get back to the menu, because it was like 1 AM. What the fuck you mean? Slay the Midnight King. This is an entirely different game. Alright, blocking's an actual strategy. What's priest's hair? Oh, we're healing. Alright, we need to not let them just come up on us. But alright, I think that'll be it for this stream. I'll see you guys later. If you enjoyed it, remember to like, follow, subscribe, etc. for the more Lost in Vivo. Good night.